Archosius, god of the stove, born from a spark when stone struck stone. He was a god with a great love for humanity and their well-being. Millennia ago, the people sought to expand their city. They built a dwelling on the plains and called it the Dailies Assembly. The stove god cared greatly for the people, turning himself into minions who went into every home, fostering food and solidarity alike. Alas, their home was taken by a flood. The waters ravaged the Dailies Assembly and forced the people back south to Liyue Harbor. Though the distance was not far, the journey was plagued by a terrible storm. For a dozen days, the Adepti stayed by their side. During this time, the stove god cooked an ancient delicacy, flatbread with a meat sauce to stave off the cold and damp, fit for those on the move. Centuries later, disaster and plague arose once more. The stove god would appear no longer, for he placed all of his power into the land itself to quell the calamities. His power expended, and his wits greatly reduced. Thus his body decreased in size. By the time he parted ways with us, he wasn't even the height of a human. He told Rex Lapis and I of the dishes that bring joy and of the secrets of the flame, then went into the mountains and entered into a long slumber. The stove god departed, and Guoba was born. When he awoke, he ate the chili mince cornbread buns placed on the offering table by a young lady in yellow. Though he did not remember the past, he was profoundly moved and decided to follow this young lady thereafter. The stove god had quietly disappeared, but the vendors rose early to hawk their wares. People went out to buy goods, lit their stoves, and cooked food, just as they had done every day for as long as they could remember. In Liyue, things have always been this way. Nature provides, the mountains rejoice. We are blessed by heaven's good grace.
Years have gone by. The world has transformed, but our way of life survives.
Fame and fortune is only a season. It is the moment that we should embrace.
Past meets present. Heritage becomes legacy. Long into the future may we thrive.
Okay, hello everyone. Welcome to the Tomorrow Sim. We're just gonna go and switch over to this. I haven't even loaded up the game. Can you believe it or not? Let's open up this. We're down. Oh, wrong one. Go. Hiding behind. Genshin. Yes, please. I went into it without this, and now I have a window. Oh my god, it just drove me nuts. Didn't even fit my screen up, so I was like and it's back to normal. Yay. Can I click off of it again? Yes, I can. Oh, I love that. So again, welcome to the Tomorrow Sim. My name is Day, and we are playing Genshin Impact, because I have addictions, and I also have dailies that I have to deal with. So you know, I have some commissions. Click to begin. Hi. Hello, Char. How are you? Miss Pixie's on as well. I have her open. I don't know why I always seem to need somebody opened in that screen. I have an extra screen. Okay, where am I? What was I doing? Give 2 hams. Oh, yes! That's right. I was supposed to do give 2 freaking hams to this freaking asshole. And I picked the wrong one. Okay. Obviously, really dark at night. Okay, you're really far away. Is that who I'm supposed to go to? Wait a minute. I see crystals. What else do I see? I just see 2 crystals over there. I'm gonna go for those crystals because, you know, I'm always upgrading things. Still don't know what the hell I'm collecting mint from for. The hell's the mint for? I mean, mint is the thing that you see across all the different worlds. Okay, I'm going up. And let me guess, I hit a wall. Oh, I didn't. Alright, you. Bennett. Bennett. What are you talking about? Thank you. Why was that taking so long? Yes, light it up and get out of the fire because you're burning yourself. That's his bad luck. See? That's his bad luck. But he got the crystal. La 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 la. Okay, where am I going now? I'm going to get healed because he's an idiot and he hurt himself. Alright, where's what's his name? There. Well, I believe he's still at... No, I need to go here first to pick up the hams. I don't think he had a stove beside him. So let's go see, Chef Mao. I should probably change that over to, is it a Genshin map? Genshin interactive map. Yes, please. Alrighty. Now that we're loaded in, can I have my mouse back? My mouse down here? Now it's back. Alright, let's go see Chef Mao. And we'll go cookies. We'll go over here, collect our hams. Obtain. Alright, now let's go see what's his face. Hi, Chef. Oh, we should probably go do our expeditions as well. Oh, wait, did I do that earlier? I think that's what I did earlier when I came in. Let me just double check. Ooh, maybe not. Claim all. Dispatch again. Alrighty. Watch there be like a stove there that I could have cooked or grabbed it from. There was a stove here that I could have just, I forgot. That's, yeah, Chef Smiley. Oh well. Comes from a better kitchen, chef. Just saying. About the ham. Yes, the ham's ready. Take 2 of my frickin' hams, why don't you? You know how long they took? 24 hours for me. Just saying. Money, money, money. Give me money. A reputation. Oh, damn you, chair. Okay, why am I using you? The whole story is about him. So I have to use him. Pops up everywhere. Okay, so. Are you cooking for Smiley again? Yeah. Well, no, it was that ham that I was finishing from last night. Okay, so. We are going to do... What is this? Commissions. Oh yeah, I have to do my commissions. And I don't know why, but I always seem to be ahead 1.5. I don't get this. And I haven't even done any of them, I don't think. Embattlement. Send a Geo character other than the Traveler to phase 2. Okay. Send a Dendro character. Clyde, do I want to do you? That'd be cool to do you. Ew, this is unusual. Character. Goliath, there you are. Level up if we have enough, but I doubt it. Ooh, we have one. You can't use you. Oh no, we're still looking for frickin' these. I don't know why I haven't found any yet. Why we haven't leveled her up. I'm not wasting 3,000 experience on that. No, 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 no. Okay, anyway, so what else can we do? Ooh, we can collect more points and for stuff. Ooh, wish. Wish level 10. Mine, yes. Weekly, yes. Wait, what? Okay. Yes, you want me to go do this, but I have no idea. Where is he? I lost him. I don't know what the quest is. Recommended quests. Complete other quests to start. Reach level rank 40. Damn it! Really? I have to be at 40 to play that? That doesn't make sense. I already collected this. Yeah, I did all of them. This is who I really, really want. And I should, next time, actually vote on that banner. I wasted all those wishes on that other banner. All I got was a book. You know that book from the other thing where you get slapped by it? That's what I had. That's how I felt when I got that book. But yeah, apparently she's supposed to be like... Well, first of all, she's an Archon. She's the Dendro Archon. And so if you go into, like, she's cute. She's a child, but she's actually very, very powerful. Cute. Gaming. Gammon. I always call him gaming. You know, because gaming. But yeah, gammon. He's cool. I don't need another pyro, but I mean, that's just cool. That's just cool. Yeah, gaming. But I'll still refer to him as gaming. Just because, you know, he's a cool part of the game. But it's so adorable. I love the mask. The dragon's cool. She's so adorable. And who are you? Ruzen. I don't remember playing you. I think I switched to another character. And you have her. How do you like her so far? New area unlocked. Wait. Have I been there yet? And that's the abyss. We are not going to the abyss ever again! Maybe after I get really good. Okay, so that didn't give me what I wanted to do. There you go. Navigate. You don't like her personally much? So far, she's cool. She's cool so far. You haven't levered her up. Yeah. Honestly, just try her in the trial. You get gifts. That's all I cared about. But that's where I actually found out that I ended up liking her. That is not where I'm going. But again, that's just me. I've accepted something. Defeat the monsters and save Jack. I got food too. Okay, where's Jack? You're ready to get back to him. Yeah, can you ask me to do a favor? Blah, blah, blah. You want to get to your girlfriend and wait Gloria? Blind girl, dynamic. Okay, she's the one that's always... Oh, so this is the one that she likes. She's blind. Okay. So it's nice to see the what do you want to call these? The commissions join up with, they keep continuing. Not all the time. Sometimes they restart. Yeah, I thought it was defeating somebody. Is this... You better be part of the same frickin' thing. That's all I know. Now where are you going? You're making me go back to Mondstadt. Give blind girl. Teleport. Teleport. Oh, what did I say? Did I mispronounce something? Probably did. I knew what you meant. You didn't like her personality much. Well, isn't she the... No, she's not an Archon, is she? No, she's not an Archon. She's Wind. That would be what's-his-name's. Yeah, I'm bringing your letter to Goodwin. She made us go frickin' collect her seeds, then she made us go collect her more seeds, and then go to the top of the frickin' whatchamacallit to drop off the seeds, and now we're going to go and drop off a letter to her. We're frickin' full postal service here. I can understand, I'll do anything for the blind. Oh, she wants us to read it. Obviously, she's not going to be able to read the letter. The stone peaks in Liyue have attracted the attention of many knights, but I am not a fan of them. Stone is rough, stone is rough and scratches the hands. Instead, I would like a kind of flower known as the silk flower. Wait, what is he doing? I thought this was going to be a love letter. It is a fine texture and it gives off a faint aroma. If I weren't so far away, I would bring some back for you. I bet you would love them. Oh, okay, so... Do we not have any? Can we not give her some that we already picked up and say we're from him? Next time you see Goemon, do tell him I'm thinking of him. Hopefully not in your bed. Bye. Back to him. Damn, it's all back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, we're just gonna go and teleport to you because we're too lazy to run that. And we have magical powers. Ooh, look at our magical powers. I thought we were defeating some people. Keeping Jack safe or something like that. You're not Jack, Godwin. Yay, mission done. Okay, so next is this way. Yeah, that's a little far. Making us go all the way back. At least we're no longer wanted criminals, because that's important. Of course you're going to make us climb. Okay, there's one of those dusty things. Is there any of those? Where are those little things that you grab? And there's another one over there. There's somebody over here. Oh, why are you guys here? I just want these, please. Although there's a treasure there. Complete the time trial. I'm going to deal with these guys here. Hello, boys! Okay, you're dead. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Hello. I gotta get you first. Thank you. Oopsies. I hit the wrong button. Where'd you go? Oh. Did he give me the treasure? I did. And I don't even have to beat what's his name up? Okay. But I'm not getting any of those smaller experience things. Where do I get those smaller experience things? I guess we're... Oh yeah, we're still looking for that little frickin' tree stump with the little thingamabobs in it. Oh! Butterfly, butterfly. Hi, butterfly. Yeah, I caught you. The electro thingamabobs. I don't know where you are. You're probably up there. But I found out if you have it, you can then collect them. Ooh, what just happened here? I think it just goes away. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Now I'm in trouble. Come on, hit him. Not hit me, dumbass. Yeah, that was fun. Any stuff like slimy bottles or anything? No, you're not gonna give me any of that? Boy, I hate these things sometimes. Ooh. Somebody's gonna get electrocuted. Can you get both of them? Yes, we can. Ooh. There's no sound. Oh, for God's sakes. Sorry, give me a second. There he goes. Thanks, Char. Sorry, I apologize about that. Okay, where's my mouse? Go.
Adventure time!
Yeah, I gotta get the sound pages back up. Problem is just trying to remember which pages they are because I have so many freaking stream element pages. I have to like go through each and every one of them. There's like 40 of them. Wait, is this the same one? No. Okay. 430.
Off we go!
Taste of home. It would be nice to have some Liyue cuisine. Are you alright? You are, with that outfit, you're the traveler, right? Sorry, I'm just a little homesick. Did you just say that you wanted to have some Liyue cuisine? Lean cuisine, sorry. Lean cuisine. It could be. You know how to make lean cuisine? Sorry, it's not Liyue. That's great. Then please help me. Please make me some authentic Liyue dishes. Let me think. What would I really want to eat right now? Is the delicate texture of the fragrant aroma of the mixed meat. Okay, what? What? Just tell me the frickin' meal. What does she want? Which dish should we prepare? Oh, we now have to choose one for her? Oh yes, Paimon, choose one for me, because I really don't want to have to choose one. Famous Mora meat. Salty and... okay. Goulash. Aren't those all your favorite food? Mora meat, then. Can you not just go buy it? Bring the completed dish back to... okay, so what do we... okay, let me just check to see what I need. Or what do I have? We have food. I don't think we have anything. Guess who's making a trip down to frickin' whatchamacallit? Pancakes. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Okay, I guess I'm going to Liyue. Liyue, here I come. Well, this way. We'll just go and buy the food. Where are you? Buy it directly from Chef Mao. You want authentic? We'll give you authentic. Okay, I need to get a cookie because I think it's because I thought it was because I had a little bit of a nap, but then I realized that it's probably because I had well, I had sausages, but I had really nice fresh Kaiser. Well, they're not Kaiser buns. There's Kaiser hot dog buns or whatever, you know, sesame seeds or whatever is on it. They were good. Anyways, I ate 3 of them, and I think that's why. Because I usually make my own bread or buns. I don't usually buy them. And I don't know. Anyways, I think that's why I'm tired. Okay, so we're gonna ask him if he has some food. Food on the go. Well, you're not giving me food. You're just giving me these foods. Okay, well, I guess we have this. Okay, but... this is not anything she wants, but what is this? Like, Fine, whatever. Be nice if it told us what it was. Alright, we're using your store. Well, apparently we have a lot of things that we have to read. Learn. 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 Okay, more meat. That's what she said that she wanted. And what else? Masala. I'll auto cook those. I'll just make 5 for now. Perfect. Confirm. Close. Close. Okay, so what does it say? Which dishes? Bring the completed dish back. Just one dish.
Try something new at the one.
It was asking for 2 dishes. I guess it's just a 1 dish. Better be just 1 dish, or she's getting 2 of the same dish. I'm just saying. Where am I going? Back to you. Where are you? Way over there. Oh, I gotta teleport here and then. Okay, I'm gonna go get a cookie. Are we doing the artifact domain in co-op? Can you do an artifact domain in co-op? I don't know. I've never seen it. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab. I don't know what it is. Okay, so don't hate me, but I used to love Oreos when I was growing up. And then I stopped eating Oreos for a while, and then I ate a couple of them once, and I didn't like them because they tasted different from what I remember. And then I went to the dollar store, and I came across this kind that's called Biscuit. And I buy their cookies anyways because a family store that I usually go to used to sell these types, but I never tasted this. But anyways, the Dollaramas now have them. And these cookies are basically the same thing. Well, these ones are white versions of Oreos. Vanilla, whatever, vanilla versions. So they do have... That's really sweet. They do have, like, chocolate ones, they do have vanilla ones, and then they have one that is a chocolate cookie and a vanilla cookie with the cream inside. Where are you again?
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes?
I don't know, but there's a lot of treats there. Where are you? I don't remember you being this far, but oh yeah, I do. Okay, we'll have one more cookie and that'll be enough. Otherwise, I'm gonna be diabetic with these things. They are that sweet. Oreo ice cream, yeah, that still tastes as what I remember it. Something to do with the cream. They changed the sugars that were in the original Oreos into the simulated one, and I don't like it. Yeah, they say that it's better for your health. No, it's not. Regular sugar is better than any other kind of sugar that you're going to put into your body. If it's refined, then it's even worse. Like, the more you refine it, it's going to be worse. But plain white sugar is better off in your body than having, like, you know, a chocolate bar with crappy sugar. Synthetic sugars, or whatever you call it. Okay, where am I going now? Oh, 3,000 kilometers. I mean, 3,000 meters. 3 kilometers. This must be the last one. First of all, Barbara, just in case, we're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna give you back, Mr. Freeze.
This will be interesting.
It will be, won't it? Oh, look at the crystals. We have to beat you guys. Go after you first. You're right there. Oh, he's immune. Oh, how did you just do that, you little bitch? Because you're hitting me. Okay, fine.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Are you just hurting your brother? Now we're off to you.
Don't blink! Hey!
Reinforcements?
With sword from shadow!
Terra Smash!
Terra Smash! Hey, come here. No, get away from the wood. Clickety click click click. Alright, so we've done our commissions. These things, that's what I was looking for. So if I grab one of these and go after one of those dust balls, which there just happens to be none around us, of course. Ooh, there's a Sealy. Mr. Sealy, you electric little fricker. Where'd you go now? You have to put a tail on it so you can find it. Where are you going? Where are you going? Wait, you want me to grab all three? Where full of fruits. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, hi. Did you just hit me, you bitch?
See no more!
Oh, damn it, you just got saved by your end.
More! Yeah! No! See no more! Finally, at the ferry.
Ooh, 2 treasure chests.
A
Oh,
reward on
because
the
one's
road.
from you. Ah, I got it. I got it. Is that all? Nothing more? Ooh. Benny, it's time for you to get electrocuted. Not like that, you know. through the door. Whee! Oh crap! Damn it! Keep forgetting about. Oh, you can jump out? Oh, okay. I did not know that. Okay, what's this time trial? Where'd you go? Wasn't you? Oh, you're right down there. Hey, hey. Get back over there. Collect the electros. Well, damn it! Why aren't you giving me the whatchamacallit? I lost it. Who are you? Well, I failed at yet another one. Go find something else to do. What is that? A bubble. Yeah, of course you give me an electric spark. I'm walking away from you. Your challenge sucks. La 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 la. Damn it, Barbara. Yes, yes, come up and tell us you failed. You suck.
Off we go. Adventure
Yes,
time.
yes, yes. Challenge failed. Stop getting on top of it. Where did that? I seen one.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
The price is handy and cheap.
They're a poor village, but we're just gonna go and steal everything of theirs. Yes, sir, lady, don't care about you at this moment.
Off we go.
We have other things that we need to do and take off our list. We already have a bunch of crap. Speaking of which. Ew, we're done. Let's go and navigate to... Is this what I need to do? A Forest of Change? Go to the land of the Dendro Archon. No! I don't want to go to Dendro Land. They all go beep, 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 boop, 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 and they never do anything, and you have to read so much. And it's ups and downs, and rounds and abouts, and yeah. Sure. Okay, whatever. I deserve another cookie for this, though. We should probably heal Barbara.
Wish me luck.
Alright, resonate with Dendro. I haven't seen anything in the Dendro much. Only did it a couple of times. Let's see, do we have any worship stuff? I doubt it. 0. And we need what, 18? Stupid bird. Alright, where are we going? A rose. Who's attacking me? Oh, you guys. Oh, give me a break. What? Aha! Aren't they cute? He's lying funny though. Oh crap, I didn't mean to hit you. I guess I am. Oh, I guess we got some meat. You were not supposed to sit by frickin' apples. I don't like hitting them because they're just too big. And you only get like 3 pieces from them. And it's like, well, that's a shame. Like, I wouldn't mind killing them if I'm getting like 50 pieces of frickin' whatchamacallit. You kept going for it. Because they're technically an enemy. Because they will attack you. Well, not, I haven't found them attacking me yet, but... Like, didn't I see another apple tree around here? No. Alright, well, anyways, we're supposed to be going down here. Mushrooms. Go to the land of the Dendro Archon. Lower 24. Oh, you stupid thing. Ooh, is this where we're gonna meet, Nadia? Is that her name? Nadia? After all, she is the Archon. Mushrooms. I like... Ooh, Mr. Seeley. Hello. Are you gonna give me a present? And don't take me the wrong way. No, no, no. I need to go see the Archon. The Archon's that way. Come on. Come with me over that way. Show me all the presents that way. Damn it. Where are you taking me? Back to this. Why am I back here? Okay. Well, that was weird. It took me back to this spot that I was there.
Now we made it to Sumeru. Our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
That's her name, by the way. Lesser Lord Kusanali.
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister.
There's a treasure chest right there! Right there!
But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
Why?
Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Calm down. It's probably nothing and get worked about. Or maybe there's a reason she's ignoring us.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her.
Oh yeah, you want me to follow a lady. I thought I was meeting the Archon
When we get the
quest.
chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Wait, let's...
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep
I'm
quiet.
so
Make sure
confused!
she doesn't notice
There's a
us.
treasure here.
Is this an answer from this world?
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished.
Up there.
Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly. Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Uh-oh. Again.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
The smell. It's...
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Gotta get out of here. Thinking to pass out.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on, wake up.
Something's happened. Oh great, where are we now? Follow the voice. Wait. I don't have anything on my screen. What the hell? I have no access to any of my buttons, no inventory, no nothing. Well, you're not gonna allow us to walk anywhere but... Can we fall off? I think so. Let's try not to. Oh no, the tree of life is dying. God, he knows what to do, because I would probably die. are those broken pieces? World, forget me.
Traveler's been out for a long time now. Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Yay!
Oh, are you awake?
Kalai! Yay,
Thank
Kalai!
goodness, Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where am I?
Well, we're at, good question. Where are we? Hanna was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is. This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, no things are necessary.
Sorry, I'm
I
eating chips.
didn't do anything, really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
No, I seem to be fine, except this taste in my mouth. It's so bitter. No, just
Oh,
this.
that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh,
Nope.
This is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
Nice
I
to meet
already
you.
informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneal I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess.
Very good.
I'm
Now,
sus of
answer me
you.
this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
Let me think about it. Let me tell you.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
I seen a monster. It looked like a man.
Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days.
No.
They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir.
No,
Now
that's
get a
quite
move on
okay.
and be sure to do as I've said.
I have
Yes,
other
Master
things to do in
Tainari.
leeway.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Yes, please.
Sure, let me fill you in.
I'm supposed to meet a
I originally
Archon.
planned to send you on your
You're not
way
an
once you
Archon.
finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
I am not your
Further
white lab right
observation?
But we need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
What?
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere
I
else.
thought it was all about our twin
The rainforest
sensation.
is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay?
Hi. Alrighty.
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Ugh.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon?
Nope.
Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
I feel it's a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body doesn't feel a little weird. But what I mean is, I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
The vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing.
Well,
Hey.
considering how unique you are, Paimon
Why I
trusts
don't
your
read, I'm a slow
judgment
reader.
here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If you misjudge your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
I don't think that's the case. Probably wasn't telling us the truth.
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should
Let's
do?
start by having a chat with Glai.
Good idea. Kale's
Wait.
pretty friendly.
Wait.
We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Oh, we got a good night's sleep. Yay!
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
Ooh, I got some thingamabobs, but none of the cheap ones. Do you have any treasure chests in here? Anything I can steal on you? I guess not. Anything around here? Nope. Forest Ranger, hi.
How many rubbish mushrooms can I sell? Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds.
All the way up. Hey,
Alright, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Is there something we can help with?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Kale!
You can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Yay!
Hang on, traveler! This way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Anyone unusual? Anyone? No one's unusual. Oh, you might be unusual, sitting here all by yourself, adventurer. Philby, aren't you always around? Oh, you. Don't like you.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
No need to worry.
Oh?
No need to
I
worry.
guess I'll leave it up to you
No
then.
need to worry.
There's
I
not
can
much
climb
footing once you
anything.
reach the...
Paimon will fly up with you and help you
Yeah,
with
yeah,
this.
Climb just shut up.
By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone.
Now, who is she?
To the
Is
people
that
of Sumeru,
somebody
she's not
else, or
only
is
a
that the
symbol
little
of
one?
wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
visiting coincide with Kiranira?
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of
So I think she's
Sarasana.
the lesser lord.
Huh? Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But... Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand. No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Well, you should. I'm about to steal your blind.
Because you two know Amber, right?
Yeah. Now I'm sus of you.
Amber? You mean...
Amber, Outrider of the Knights Fabulous, the Avalid Glider from Mondstadt.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber.
I used to wield the
lives life
sword,
to
now I
fullest
wield a
while always
freaking bow and
adhering
arrow
to her
because I
strong
Amber.
sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
Oh god, she's in
If
love
you
with
ask
Amber.
me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Oh god.
Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
Amber. Everybody loves Amber.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
She talks about you.
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion.
That goes beyond
I knew
really
you two were
liking
the one she
Amber.
mentioned in the letter the moment I
She's
saw
a stan
you.
of Amber.
But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
So that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
You explain the purpose of your journey to Kalai.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Kalai.
Don't mention it.
Keeps calling
We
her
are
Kalai.
friends after
Kalai.
all, right?
Pama's right. We're friends.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
Yes, we do.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy.
Okay,
Let's
you
meet
do
back
that.
here shortly.
Okay. Now make us do freaking work. Where are we going? Up there.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I don't know, I can't see her. I'm gonna say greater.
You might be right. The statue does look kinda old. Well, anyway, we'll
I've
have to
seen what the
figure
other
that
one
out
looks
later.
like. She's tiny.
Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
You and Paimon clean the statue.
Nice work. That's one clean statue.
Yay.
Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Where are you? right there by the light. Anything we can grab? Really did a good job of taking everything away, didn't I? Alright. Oh, wait, there's something there. Hi, flowers. Of course, she's just sitting over here.
Kale, we're back!
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, some restraint, please.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops! Ah, no, you dropped it on the ground!
Oh no!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
We enjoy the pitas.
Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
Yay!
I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh,
You heard about those.
I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart.
Master Furry.
By the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
That does sound like something Tirgani would say. Speaking of his ears, I really like to pet... No.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What'd you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
Wasn't sure how we're gonna make more money without you.
Hey! Now even Kali started to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some primordial wrath!
No! Don't touch me! acting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
He has issues.
Huh? What was up with Kali just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Because you scared her. Bad Paima. Bad girl.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Wait until 8 a.m. Ugh. Fine. Nice if I had an accomplishment. Do we have any wishes? No. I have no wishes and I have just enough to buy one wish. I have enough to buy one wish. So I'm gonna wish. But we're gonna make it on this one. Tool. So that sucked. Alright, well, lock.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
Here a while.
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Kainari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Kainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Where you make me go?
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you were that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Oh no.
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
Yes, it is. They'll lose all control of their body?
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
Is there any cure?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Oh no.
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
How is she now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two, the rainforest is a dangerous place. Especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilot Pala Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari, where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilot Pala Lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilot Pala Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Cowpelata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. New to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Kainari.
They killed themselves by going into the water. Anyways, I do have those big blue freaking things. There's what I think they are. Nope, I do not have these. Let me collect them together, but where is he? These are not it? You little fucker, where are you? Oh. Oh, apparently I collected them already. Maybe there'll be a bunch more.
There should be Nilode Palalotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Well, I think I just grabbed them, so...
Hey, Kainari! We found the lotuses
That
you
was
requested.
quick.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality.
Excellent.
I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Kainari! Someone's calling your name! They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Oh, there's more. Ooh, fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy. Guess we
Tainari,
dragged him
thank
around
goodness
too.
we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Oh crap.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Kainari, why don't you let us help you?
No, shut up, Paimon.
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands.
Exactly.
There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering.
Yes, we've met it already.
The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place.
You don't
As
need a
Amir
vision.
said,
We
only
are
someone
the
with a
vision.
vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I can also
But you don't
control
seem to
it.
carry a vision.
Don't need one.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements. Don't sweat it. We've helped others deal with similar situations before.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was planning to properly show you both how to identify the withering before you left Gandharvaville. Anyway, since you two are experienced adventurers, come with me. I'm sure you'll both be able to help.
Thanks, Paimon. Paimon, just keep your mouth shut next time. Yakety yak yak yak, get us in the frickin' job out. Can you make me go now? Ooh, look, more plants. Twinkle, twinkle.
Hey, look! That gloomy area over there looks like a withering zone. Even though Paimon's seen one before, it's still kinda scary.
All right,
why I
traveler.
don't wanna be
We're
in there.
about to enter the withering zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know what to do.
No, I don't
But
remember.
please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death.
Yes. No,
You ready
that's
then?
the problem.
Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Get out. Bye, buddy. Do I need another one of you? You. I don't know if you've been turned off or not, but I'm gonna grab another one of these. Once more. Yeah, I don't think that's doing anything. Oopsies. Stop! Fuck off, plants! Or whatever the fuck you are. It's not allowing me to fucking hit the fucking thing! Okay, get out of my fucking way, you stupid little asshole. Oh, and I wasted all of them. Thanks a lot, you little bastards.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor. destroy the tumor of the withering.
Where? I had to clear out all the enemies. Okay.
We did it!
Just said that.
Everything's
Clear the
returning
enemies so you can
to normal now.
destroy it.
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were...
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I'm
It's
getting
that
tired of the
obvious.
story.
Recently, if that simply meant more... For instance, this presents a... And most... I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the Academy. No,
Yes.
none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
No.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Spreading and extending, a massive cavern. Sounds a lot like what we saw. Lost consciousness.
Ley lines
in the cave.
continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers
God,
will be
the furry
battling the
does know how to
withering
talk,
zones here
doesn't he?
for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being.
Oh, thank God.
Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Yep, because I always hit the same frickin' wall. How far is this place? Ooh, hello. Hello. Upskull.
Time for some training?
No, just time for mining. May as well get some wood as well. Also need to pick up some pine.
Propagate!
Is it up or just over?
Our
A
recent
cute little
catch
puppy.
was not great. Definitely have enough for a grand fish for this time.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry.
Don't cry.
Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Uh-oh, are we not supposed to kill those?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from
Hacia
Hypatia's
doesn't
cave
read
to
or write.
Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible.
I like the sound of that.
I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Of course,
Wait,
that's all
you
what
want
we are,
us to bring her the
Federal
rations?
Express.
But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny...
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see.
Take a sniff.
So, how do you feel?
It's a light and refreshing fragrance. No unusual feeling this time.
Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
You want me to be?
But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Because I
Back when we
changed
were
it.
clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious?
Yes.
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance, not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So, what exactly was it I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
She acknowledged us. She went, huh? It's acknowledging. Oh, look, you're gonna be dinner, so you better fly away quick. Haha. Thought so.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No, I should be the one thanking you.
Yes.
You've both been a great help these last few days.
No problem. I guess. Part of the storyline, I guess. Cute. 227. That way. Oh, We can cheat.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Doesn't look like she's in there.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Great, now it's hide and seek. What's that sound? Hypatia, is she okay? Oh yay, we got the little banums, cabbages. Okay, why are you shocked? I already know what it is. I've met them before. Ugh, now I'm blacked out again. Huh?
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around. Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Relax, Paimon.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Door of Resurrection activated. Why? Damn it, I have to go and face a beast. That I don't mind, but preferred if it was my own.
Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Treasure, I love my treasure. Cool. Alright, how far do we... Yes, I already know. Why are you telling me stuff I already know? And I can use electric power to make it higher. This.
Speed of light.
Wow. Proper. Anyways. Yeah, well, use that. trying to see the Archon. Is that where we're going right now? Ooh. Door of Resurrection activated. Interesting. Investigate the quaint room. Okay.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Ooh. Ooh, we're on acid. We ate all those mushrooms we ate. I have to collect 3 of these? How am I supposed to get on there? Guess there's one right here. Oops, wrong way. Okay.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Scatter!
Your turn. Get off of that. Wait, you're back?
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure time.
Ooh, where are we going? You're flying high. Ooh, trippy. Oh. Leah knows where we're going because I don't. Ooh. Oh, it's another one of these things. Okay. Where'd you go and do that? And where am I going? You want me to go up? Okay. Can I get up? No. Why you tell me to go up here? Where'd you want me to go? Keep looking for the path to the upper level. Huh? So you don't want me to go down. Oh, I'm not going to be able to go in there. Oh, yes I can. No, I can't. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Get up. Get. So I need one more of those things. Oh, now it's giving it to me. Again. It's the drippy.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Investigate the corridor on your other side. Huh? Rippy.
Looks like we meet again.
Yay, yay, yay.
Miss Harold, what are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you. Bow before the abyss.
Scatter!
Speed of light. With sword from shadow.
Oh, I forgot about you.
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Dumpling! Hey!
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment. Propagate!
Speed of light.
Is futile. The end is nigh.
I'm going in!
Oh, come on.
Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's
You had less power than we did.
realize how weak and powerless you really are.
My journey will not end here. I didn't say my sister, I said my journey's not going to end here.
Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Hmm?
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Kind of zoned out for a second.
Are you okay? That's really not like you.
No. it's
Anyways,
not.
we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who's there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I get it, I get it. Can we move along with the story, please? This is putting me to sleep.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is this a little round
Oh.
creature?
So, you're able to see them too?
Yes, we know
Wait,
them.
hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream?
So we're
Isn't
out
that a
of
little too crazy
story
to believe?
No,
timeline
I
here.
actually do believe what the traveler is saying.
We
I
kind of went
myself
back
had a
in the
similar
past.
experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not
Cabbage
sure
Patch
what it's
people.
called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that.
Sounds like a great neighbor.
By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Not really.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never...
Hey, anyways, are you giving them the food? Make some food by the fireside. We need to. I think. I can't even collect this. Can I just give it to you?
Are you already finished cooking?
Yeah. No. Why are we in here? Okay, apparently I have to go and make some food by the fireside. Where the hell's the fireside? Oh, it's on the other side of the log.
Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Are you already finished cooking? Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn eel primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any sense similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of spirit-born ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Yay.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritawes Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thanks.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right!
Yes,
we want to
please.
meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
We wasted our time yet again.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
We need to say goodbye to Clay.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Puppy dog.
I've been waiting for you two.
Miss Pixie85 rated my stream with 1 views.
Hello. Hi, Miss Pixie. How are you doing? How are you? How's babies? I like the artwork you were doing. I had you open. Please take care of yourself, Clyde. We'll be back to see you.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My
lovely.
condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all.
Yeah, I
it's
was
up to
watching
me
the
and the
shirt
others
that you
to
were
protect the rainforest here.
It was in a small screen, though. It looked like you were doing a Mario Brothers for some reason. No, it wasn't. But it looked like the last shirt you were making. Oh, you need to go. Well, of course you need to get to sleep. You have a baby to deal with, also.
And,
I hope you're doing
I'm
well.
sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave,
It's a
I have
female
something
rich
for you.
Starbucks coffee logo. Is that what it was? I know, because, like I said, it was a smaller screen. The round logo, when you plopped it in there, just for some reason from the view that I seen, it looked like it was like the old Mario logo. That's me, Mario.
Oh? What is it?
I'm also very brain dead from dinner, apparently. I ate a lot of buns. I mean, I ate sausages with big, huge buns. That sounded perverted.
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Oh yes, we get pita
I told you that
pockets.
I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again.
You take care
The
of
Rangers
yourself.
will always be ready to assist you here.
Yay, finally. Quest is completed. The Trial of the God of Wisdom. Go to Sumeru City. How far are you? 358. We got something here to collect. Ooh. I guess. Hey, you. Not that we need you, but whatever. Got some mushrooms. More mushrooms. I don't know if this guy should be eating more mushrooms. He keeps freaking out. Do you have a treasure chest? I don't want to deal with you. You didn't have a treasure chest. I don't want to deal with you. Ooh, what's this? Money, money, money. Now I'm stuck. There's another treasure chest up there. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna beat your butt. Hi, buddy.
Yeah, scatter!
Scatters.
Yeah.
Happy to oblige.
Spring forth!
Something! Hey!
Neat. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That's everything.
Pretty girls
On to
like
the
to
next.
kick ass.
Propagate!
Uh-huh. And what happened? Why did you, Did I already get you? Maybe I did. Where are you? Are you in the tree? Oh, I missed it.
Yeah.
You're underneath, aren't you? Look at the dog, he's just watching them. We should get rid of him. Hey, buddy. Ooh, on there. Oh, there you are. Yay. That was fun. Sumeru, that way. Oh, look, there's a little bucket. Planter box up there. Or is that a rock? A rock. Okay. Oh, I see sparkly things here. Got one of these tents. Sitting on my beach at the moment. Puppies! Hello, puppies. How are you, puppies? You got fleas, puppies? Uh-oh. People talking to themselves again. Ooh. Messenger bird, it's now our dinner. Num num nums. Do you have anything in your house? I hear a bird. More video. Yay!
Sumeru City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Cool.
I should
The
mention
internet.
that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
Cool.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Yeah, ditto. Ooh, cool.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
That's
exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you
Augmented
both to
reality,
Sumeru
that's
City.
what they're doing.
May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Huh? Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Huh, the same thing happened to me.
Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Maybe I'll try indirectly.
Smart idea! But what are you going to ask it?
What kind of food does the guy she like? Why doesn't the ask answer my question? Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind. Oops. Why too fast for me to read because I had to hiccup.
You too?
Nothing. Okay. Big sudden thought comes to mind. Why is it not answering my question? Also, even the same query is requested by multiple people.
Huh.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
Rude.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really missed their Archon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
And all the cumbersome tests again.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see. Oh! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
Proud family.
All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
She's probably like Loretta.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
But then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Oh, God.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the Academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
Other than that, I'm garbage. So, by area of expertise...
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the Academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this
Now they're
is
even
so
lower.
It's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
No, there's still one other person we know.
Huh?
Who?
Like who?
Oh, yay! Guess who get we... Catherine. We have to go talk to Catherine. Ad Astra Abasask.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
We have to go there and collect our rewards. Alright, let's go find her. Oh, she's close. Oh no. Now you're upstairs, downstairs, where are you going? The food shop. Is there any like jewelry? Ooh, there is. Let's deal with this first. Because I need my treasures. Catherine!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
Nope.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
She's looking up the information right now. She's a robot. Uh-oh.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
That's not true.
Please
Catherine
do not
does.
worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites.
The Eremites.
They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Thanks a bunch, Catherine.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Yes, Sumeru. We're not done. Catherine, are you still there? Good.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you. Ooh. Now you want me to go up there. Look at that. I can see my ear thing. Earpiece. Headset. Where are you, the jewelry place? Oh, you are. Do you have anything for sale, or so? Oh, is this guy still like showing off his stuff, or is he selling it now? Yeah, this is just his stuff. Where am I going?
Why isn't it working?
Ooh, look at all those pretty flowers. Okay.
It's such a struggle.
That's
every time I
fine.
talk to those scholars.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
asking, or are we just having this glorious panning
I
shot?
see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugurdevada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugurdevada and hold her in greater esteem.
That's the reason
Not
why
to
Greater
mention
Lord,
that
but
Lesser
yeah.
Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
After leaving the Citadel, you question several people in Sumeru City.
Seems Osfond was
Mad.
right about most people's attitudes here.
Oh, you gotta go to sleep? Okay, Shar, thank you very much for joining me. You have a great evening,
Not
or
only
morning.
are they
or-
not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff
And
like,
hopefully I'll see
if
you
the
tomorrow.
Akasha
Are you
doesn't
streaming
think
tomorrow?
I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes.
Huh? Who are you?
Somebody
From the
over
sound
here.
of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser
You
Lord
don't know,
Kusanali,
you see how
right?
you feel? Well, I hope
Oh,
you
I'm
will
sorry.
feel better tomorrow.
I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Take care.
Whoa, really?
I know
Then
you will.
do you
but-
know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Can you tell us the legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and
Bye.
experienced tribulations
Night.
of every kind. However,
well.
he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon.
I'll be off in
In
about an
despair,
hour.
he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you." Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder,
I know the story.
we'll be wherever you go.
You'll be coming to this one soon enough. This is like just the third.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that,
Uh-oh.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Somebody scared her off. Him?
Wait!
Or her?
What the heck just happened?
I think it has something to do with those people over there.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? Ugh, this stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
That way.
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Dunyarzad. Cool name. Horrible spelling. Catch up with her. Okay. Oh, she's in here. Up there. Oh, she's downstairs.
This new shipment is sneaky. Just take my word for it.
Not her. Where is she? Oh, she's in the wall.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh?
What'd you do?
More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
How about we find some place to hide?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
The trail of the God of Wisdom entered the tavern. Where is this tavern? Yay, we get to go into another tavern. Yes. All black. Birdie?
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with me.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
Ooh, Dino Dylan.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But
Dino
if you insist on not
__
going, then I'll
Dylan
have to
is a
carry you like a
superior
sack of
human.
potatoes.
Dino Dylan, thank you very much for following. It's much appreciated. I hope you're having a great morning. I'm gonna say morning. Majority of the world's just going into the morning, so I hope it's morning. Maybe it's your afternoon.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what
It's
you
about
think
12
of us
a.m., so I
Eremites,
guess
but
it's
let me
morning
say
now.
this.
Hope your stream is
I
going
like
well.
Mora, but I'll never go against my principles.
It is. I'm playing Genshin Impact, as you can tell. My name is Dave, by the way, and welcome to the Tomorrow Sim. The Tomorrow Sim is not me, by the way. The Tomorrow Sim is my character, Spencer, who I happen to name everybody Spencer if I'm playing them. So, the Traveler is named Spencer.
That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
It's a very story intensified.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people
like
being
100.
stubborn
Oh my
right now
God.
are my parents.
It's the longest
And they
TV
know
show I've ever
perfectly
watched.
well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents.
Do you play this
This
game?
is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Yeah, in an understanding thing that we don't have anything to do with. Why did we get dragged into this?
I'm fine, really.
You don't know us.
I
Why do
just
you
feel
give
a
us
little
all your
tired now
drama?
that things have calmed.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yay, we get to go somewhere. Oh, great. It's only 6 meters away. Oh, there anything else that we can, like, look around and steal at least? This story is just... I'm gonna go to sleep.
I just can't beat the atmosphere here. Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia, haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
No, it's okay. No need to break the bank. Well, you whatever you hope.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
We'll still take your free food, though.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Probably mine will pass.
But you've cooked slimes before.
What do you have against my slime dishes? Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound.
You're in a
At
dream.
that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Yay.
Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry, but I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tibet. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been
Beaver
dreaming.
707 is a superior human.
Thank you very much, Beaver 707. How are you doing this evening? This morning, since the world is after midnight in most of the world. Unless you're in Hawaii, I think maybe. In Hawaii, you may not be. Hi. My name's Day. I'm playing the Tomorrow Sim, and yeah, we're in a Genshin storyline that just keeps going and going and going. It's about 2 hours now. 3 hours now. Actually, no, 2 hours of the story. First hour is like going after commissions.
But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
So you believe in the voice you heard was... It was the Lesser Lord Chris.
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world.
What's her name?
Nor would I
Nadia?
have learned how to read
Nadia?
and enjoy so many books.
Nadia?
That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
Oh, yay.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival.
Oh, no.
The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
Poor little thing.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we also come along?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I want her part of my team. Alright, where am I going now? Is there anything to eat in here? Mercenary, tavern owner. What do you have to offer? Can I see the menu? Well, let's buy this. Minty bean soup. I mean, we get to use our mint finally. Oh, hell yes. Shawarma wrap? Fuck yes. Get in my belly. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Where are we supposed to be? In Arab? We're in Arabia here? Okay, that should be enough. No, you know what, I'll just buy them all, why not? I'm here. Your lucky day. I'm buying all this frickin' food. On the left. I'll never cook it, but whatever. Gotta collect them all. Okay, alright. My recipes in here? These are recipes? No. What are you? Oh. Okay, where are those? Not inventory. Food? No. Inventory? No, that just looks like a whole bunch of crap. What about you? No, you? There you are. Alright. Never have to see you again. Where am I going again? Go to the Grand Bazaar.
Perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Really? You're making me go up here? No, now you're making me go down. This is cool.
Not drunk. Not yet.
All of this bar.
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Okay, give me the key. You want me to go outside? Okay, you do want me to go. Glitter, glitter. I like flowers.
Am I trying too hard?
You have anything for sale? Same old, same old. Of course. Wait a minute, where am I going again? Oops, that's not it. Ooh. I want to see what toys you have. Oh, you don't have any toys. Fine, whatever. Ooh. Damn it, did I step too far? I did.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my
Spencer.
two newest friends.
Name's Spencer.
They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City. and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Yep.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Now, where was I going? There. We took the long way around.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Why didn't anyone come to handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Milu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Sounds like they had a great time. That sounds somewhat bittersweet.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Milu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real body Saras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz Festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
You sure it's not gonna... not because you want in on the fun? Yeah, that's what she wants.
Come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday!
Supposed to be on another
She'll be
festival.
happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz Festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz Festival.
Yay.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Okay. Now, speaking of the stage, I believe I have that stage at home in my teapot. Oh, look at you. What, I have to go and talk to you?
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz Festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Apparently the kid's never met a blonde person before. More. Star Chef mastered 20 recipes. Oh, really?
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
So there's more recipes here? Wait, what? Yeah, you're not a food vendor? I don't think anybody has anything to sell. Oh, yay, okay. Okay. Sure. Great for leveling up stuff, so why not? Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Do you know of a food vendor around? I'm gonna... Sorry, I don't mean to stand on your fruits. Spice merchant. You sell the spice? Like some green spice, please. Yes. Oh. This. Oh, there's the spice. I bought the spice. Probably paid too much too. Okay, I need a food vendor, some recipes. Any recipes? I talked to you. I talked to the lady. Oh, let's talk to you.
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Somebody else I need to talk to down here before I go upstairs?
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Okay. We get to see her in it? Nope. Maybe, maybe not.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine. Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaking?
What's shaking?
Oh, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was
She's
still
the real
waiting for
one.
her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, and you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you a fan of the festival?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
How'd you know?
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious?
We'll storm her place.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
What about Dunsyard?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan.
Fine.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Glitter. Follow the glitter.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Yep, that's a blush if I ever seen one. Where's my mouse?
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Why are we meeting the Lesser Lord again?
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia. What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendroarchon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Students of the Academia?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Yep, we won't forget.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Oh, great. Map it away.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the Corps of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfund told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Right, we should figure out before doing anything else, or figuring out could be crucial for the rest of our investigation here. Oh my god, I can't speak.
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Yes, we'll ask around a couple of times, and then it's going to be near the end of the stream. I'm exhausted right now. I'm about to pass out. These shiny things. Butterflies. Oh, no butterflies. Sissy. Wait, who was that? Oh, Sissy, you want me to talk to a cat? See any more sparkles? Where do you want me to go?
He will pay the price one day.
No? Here.
Does nothing but smooth talk all day.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia.
They look pretty serious.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock, so I should be ending soon. Alright, so I'm just going to clear off my written notices here. I will be back on tomorrow at... Sorry, let me just look over my schedule here. Yeah, so I will be back on for 9 o'clock. We will be playing Star Rail, Honkai Star Rail. Oh, listen to me, I got a park time. And we'll continue Genshin at midnight again. Apparently I got some more treats. I like treats. Oh, but what I can do is first go off to our home because I have to do some stuff there. Oh, I need pine wood. Damn it, I need pine wood. Hold on here. Am I getting pine again? A map up here. Let me just go to it. you're not gonna give me pine wood. There we go. Oh, there. Wait, I have to go back up into the wood? The freaking damn it. Ah, fine. I wanted. Let's chop a couple of trees and get out of there. It's old. Maybe pine? Gonna be nothing. Here we go. Absolutely nothing. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? We have been here before. Up and we'll jump the other way. Ooh, what's over here? Pine cone. Get off. Guess we could have just teleported. Really? You guys are there? Why do you have to be there? All I want to do is get some wood. You're already done, aren't you? Benny. Ready for a run? Let's go.
You talking. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Alright, you little prick. Come here.
Let's light it up!
Hey, come on.
Cut to the chase!
Gotta get back to the warmth. Ooh, can I turn you on? Freeze. Why these guys blue?
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages. I'm going in! Let's light it up! Off we go!
Help me beat him down, buddy. Oh god.
Scatter! Got lucky that time.
Get off the wall.
Speed of light with sword from shadow.
Alrighty, fire over here. Can you not hit the fucking thing? Come back. Just as bad.
Is this an answer from this world?
Keep asking. Same question. Nothing's.
Just sharpen my spear. Get them!
Oh, you fucker. The hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is this? Fuck off! Whatever that scream was.
A reward on the road.
What the hell? Kept trying to press X and it wouldn't let me get in there. X, I mean S.
There's no end to this. Want to take it off?
Get to the chase. Don't blink. Hey! Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
So cold. You're not important? Okay. Ooh, treasure.
Pay your dues. Propagate!
Where'd you go, little prick?
Prepare yourself.
Incoming.
No escape. Leaving so soon. Germinate!
Let's light it up. Don't blink. With sword comes shadows.
No escape.
I will not.
Oh, you killed her. That was nice.
I'll keep this close.
Well, I guess we should find... you. Get ourselves healthy and then go into our teapot.
We have put in much work of late.
What? Oh, I need to die. Okay. Phew. Oops.
If you ever have any questions...
Nope, that's fine. Thank you very much. Oh, this is now full. Puppies. Ooh. I got a wish. Still need to do something with these. Please just follow me around. I'm gonna fix this statue too. Oh, this whole property needs to be fixed. Big mess. Hi. radish balls. Guess I should stick with the tens. But I don't have enough sugar. like it has a paw print on. What have you been doing there, doggies? And that will have to be for tomorrow. Anyways, alright, so I'm going to end here. I hope you all join me tomorrow. I will be playing Star Rail at 9 o'clock. If I get on earlier, I might play something else earlier. But highly doubt that I'm going to be able to start early tomorrow. But then again, usually when I say highly doubt, I probably can, and vice versa. Life just shoots different arrows at me all the time. Thanks, Amber. Okay, so y'all have a great night, and I'll talk to you later. Bye.